Is it working now? Can you see me? Am I here? Cool. Just obliterate. I mean, my watch streak for Brett's streams got ruined. Everyone else has to suffer too. At least we know she's alive. Oh man. I'm out of Adderall. I'm very tired. Are captions working at least? Captions are working now. That's nice. Hi, hello, how are you? That was cute. You just finished your period? You know, I haven't had mine yet. You're supposed to go after me. Oh, that's right. Yours was nonstop. You can't hear it, but I can hear my coffee machine making all sorts of weird sounds. I don't have water in my apartment until 2 o'clock. It's 11 right now. It's been a shit show over here. How are you? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, shit show is not quite a lot. It's been a lot. There's been a lot. There's been a lot. And also not very much. And a lot. Look. You see it? You see it? Like, you see it? Like, like, and, and, you see it? When I do it, you, do you, can you, I don't know how to show off my calf muscles. Job hunting hell, but I'm gonna drink coffee and crochet till baby wakes up. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Hold on. Let me get my cup of coffee. Zero, I know you have a meeting. Could you change my category real quick? I wanted it started in blueprints. You're very. Thank you. Yeah, JJ's naked. She got her hair cut last week. The problem is, I don't know what's going on with my camera. The problem is, I think they like nicked her. Oh no, she's bald. She's bald. That's her skin. What you see is her skin and ears. Ears are fluffy, but that's her skin pattern. Like there's nothing. You're being very cute. Yes, you are. You're being very cute. You're being very distracting. I'm gonna put socks on. I feel weird about my toes showing. You want one of the fluffy pillows? Ugh, nothing in her brain. Oh no, too much in her brain. She's too smart. I can't remember what she did the other day, but I was like, Jesus, how do you know that? Oh, well, I can't show you now because she'll do it, and it's not time for her to consume sustenance at the moment. But I have muscle. That doesn't mean I have stamina yet. Um, the slow feeder that she used to use was in my sink. That's a whole thing. And so while it's been in the sink, we've been using her other slow feeder, which is not an orb like shape that you would use to throw or play a lot of sports. I hope you understand my code words. Um, it's the elongated one that sounds like a duck. Um, and so she does not respond to it if you ask her to go get the BALL. She won't pick that one up because she knows that's not a sphere. I know what BALLS's are. Um, so now she responds to it if I tell her to go get your FOODTOY. She goes and gets it. We did this once because I was so confused on what to call it. I just said that and she went, yeah, okay. And then went and got it first try. So, girl understands the concept of compound words because she knows what FOOD means and she knows what TOY means. She was like, yeah, okay. No, I got you. I got you, human. This, right? You wanted this? Um, anyway, yeah, she's bald, but I think he like nicked her butt a little bit or she got like a rash or something because she's been chewing on it incessantly and something happened and wait till she learns how to spell. I try to like I try to like mix them up, scramble them so that it's not the same one over and over. But yeah, luckily JJ doesn't know WALK. I'm so sorry about the yawning. I'm broke now, you guys. Ayla just paid tuition. I understand. Mm-hmm. I should be getting my first paycheck soon because I'm a working girl now. But though working girls definitely make more than I do. Um. Anyway, so the last 2.5 days have been me just telling her to stop scratching her butt in hopes that it'll be better because I have to go back to work tomorrow and she's gonna be home alone. I need you to stop chewing on it. Okay, I just clipped my nails this morning. Why is this showing up all the time? Anyway. Oh shit, Dino, yes. Campus library position open, you say. Oh, that's a neat little factoid about you, Dino. Very cute. All right, I won't compete with you. I did inform my manager, hey, I'm not sure why you guys are hiring, interviewing all these people for a full-time bookseller. You could just give me the job. And she said, oh, okay. I didn't know if you were interested. Blah 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 blah. And hi, Lisana. Um, so I have to interview for it. I have to interview for a job that I've already done twice in the past. that I'm technically doing right now. So, like, yeah, I'm a little annoyed. It literally doesn't come with a pay raise or anything. I mean, they offer benefits, and I get to sign up for my 401k again, which I found out, guys, I have like my own savings that Brie doesn't have. Isn't that exciting? Do I have to give it to her in the divorce? I don't know. Um, no. Do not give it to her. What the fuck? Well, it's hers too. That's how assets work. You have to go halvesies on everything in Washington. It's a no fault state. I don't know. We'll worry about it later. We'll worry about it later. Are you actually getting divorced? I don't fucking know, dude. You don't know. Just spend it now. Lisana, the 401k, I have to, it's my money, but I have to pay them to let me have it. This is from your reaction, not you not knowing. That our dog can be our witness in Colorado. Didn't know that. Is it less than you would have to pay Brie? I don't know enough about 401ks, Lisana, but it's like your retirement. So, like, when I hit a certain age, I'm allowed to have it. Theoretically. But apparently, in the 2 jobs that I've had that offered a 401k program, I somehow accumulated $4,000. So it's nice to know it's there. I don't know anything about any of it. All I know is my mom fills out the paperwork when I do it. All right. Anyway, so I have to interview for this job. What kind of blows my mind and confuses me just from like a business perspective. So I'm currently a temp, which maximum is 3 months. Right now I'm sort of capped-ish at 28 hours a week. Full time would be 35, so it's literally just one additional shift. And then you get there is an offer of like, you know, health benefits and stuff. It's not good. Like they're not good benefits. The 401k and a couple other perks, but pretty much the same. I'm a temp 3 months right now. At the end of my 3 months, if they have an opening, I can get transitioned into full time automatically. No interview. So I'm confused why I have to interview again for a job that I've had twice before. that I'm technically doing right now. And she kept emphasizing it's not a sure thing. I don't want you going into the interview assuming it's a sure thing. Does it mean Linda? Yeah. I also would like to mention that, with the exception of one person, maybe two out of 15, I have more experience with the company than their current staff. About 5 of them combined, I have more experience. So, hi Seneca. Um, Fun news is I'm still gonna be like working on the clock for the interview, so that's fun. What does that mean? It's not a sure thing. What can happen? What can happen is they pick someone else, and when my contract's up, if there's no position available, I have to go find a different job because I can't renew my temp status. I don't know. I don't know. This is the position that, by the way, they had over like 100 applications. They have not done that many interviews. In the last couple weeks, they've done about 10 interviews. There's a chance. Chance? Yeah, Zane, in so many ways, I am the cheaper option. It's less paperwork, it's less training. They don't need to set aside time to get a brand new person up to speed. Like, literally, the reason they were like, oh, we're going to be short staffed. Rayleigh wanted a job. We won't have to train her. She can help cover. Like, that's literally the reason you brought me in, is because I have experience. And you know that I'm more than capable. So I'm not stressed about that a little bit. I do kind of like want to give like a knuckle sandwich to one of the people working there. I don't think he understands what his job is or what having a job means. Um, I thought maybe he was just shrugging me off and treating me weird because I was brand new, and then it turned out he thought I was from a temp agency, so like even less. Well, I'm interviewing with my manager. She knows. She knows how she's known me almost 10 years. So I thought that's why he was treating me weird, but like it's continued since I've corrected his assumption. No, I'm not a temp employee. Um I mean, like, I'm a temp, but like not from a temp agency. Like, I'm not a random person they brought in who's good at admin. Context is important. So that he's been weird. Well, the thing is he's causing my monkeys to become someone else's circus, which is unnecessary. Okay, so here's what happened most recently. That drove, well, no, not even most recently. Here's the like big one. Okay. It's a bookstore. We sell books online. In the morning, you come in. The problem is the monkeys are in the same circus. Um, in the morning, the first person who comes in, they find the orders in the store. Okay. But we make so many online orders now that midday someone goes and picks up orders that have happened since then in like the last 5 hours. So I was working on that. I was picking up online orders. I only had 45 minutes before the end of my shift. There's about 50, maybe 60. If I don't finish this, it's going to get passed off to someone else. They're short staffed this day, and they're going to be getting ready for closing soon. They don't need an extra thing to worry about. Trust me, I've seen the state that the store is in when we open. The closers don't need more to focus on. I'm like, hey, shift leader, can I take all of the DVD orders and ask the person working the register to find them? Because the DVDs are right next to the register and it's slow enough that they can be going sort of hop, skip, and jump back and forth. Shift lead is like, yeah, that's a great idea. Go for it, Rayleigh. Cool. I go to register. I have stack. I say, did my stream crash again? Or is it just my camera stuttering? I was going to start pantomiming. There we go. Okay. All right. I go, hi, person I want to strangle at the register. Can you find these online orders for me? Thanks. And I go. But I was there. I lingered long enough just to see a weird look in his face. Whatever. Not my business. I got shit to do. My camera keeps stuttering for me. I don't know if it's stuttering for you. So maybe he was farting. Maybe. I go back to the back room to grab a cart and the rest of the papers so that I can start treasure hunting the store and picking up orders as they go. And as I'm leaving the back room, I cross paths with him. He's holding the stack of papers and no DVDs yet, so he has not looked for one or found one, either or. And he looks at me and he's like, so a shift lead told you to give me these? Yes. Like, name of shift leader told you for me to find these? Yes. Okay. Weird. I go about my business. He's slowing me down. I've got 35 minutes left, okay? I'm in art. I'm looking for a photography book. I'm like busting through these orders trying. He shows up and he's got the stack of DVDs he has found. It's about 10 minutes later. He puts them down on my cart and he goes, hey, Rayleigh, next time it would have been nice if you waited for me to respond. Yes or no? Okay. Thanks. And like leaves. My camera is jittery all over. So it might be me. So the current solution that my shift lead and now the store manager has, The solution is that if I ever need Buttface to do something, I have to ask one of the shift leaders to ask him to do it. Which is what I mean by he's making my monkeys somebody else's circus. When I told my manager, again, this woman's known me for almost 10 years. When I told her this whole thing, her response was, "It's his job." I was like, okay, cool, because I wasn't told we were allowed to say no. And she's just shaking her head at me.
Howdy. I hope things have been going well, Berry Pepperlove.
Hi, Becky. Thank you for 39 months. Things have not been going well. Things are going fine, though. I think we could settle on fine. Thank you. I hope you were doing well. Dino, I think you may have misheard me. So the next time I want him to find orders, I have to go, hey, shift leader, can you ask him to find these orders? And then they go ask him to find the orders. So he doesn't know that it's me asking. They're adding to their workload because he's having a weird power trip. Well, that's the thing, is they don't know what his deal is. So I keep having to remind myself, I've only been here 4 weeks in their eyes. There's only one person, my friend Claire. We had a date on Sunday. It was very nice. One person who knows that I've worked before. They're hiring to replace him. They're not. They're trying to replace someone else. They just lost 2 staff members. That was the whole thing. So that's why I got brought in, is to train, is like to help cover while they try to figure out what to do there. And like they're training a new shift lead right now too. Her name's Brianna, because of course it fucking is. You had a date. We had a date. We went and we got breakfast. And then she had a errand to run, which was going to the Lego store. And I told her about all of Bree's fucking Legos. And I was like, you can have some if you want. And I start listing, and she was like, so I already have all of those ones. And I'm looking at her, I was like, Claire, your family's comfy, isn't it? Aren't they? She went, a little bit, yeah. I was like, cool. Okay. Next time you're buying breakfast. So you can text her? I don't text her. She texted me on Sunday. I still haven't responded. We planned it at work. We're going to a ballet next week. I'm very excited. I'm telling y'all, I don't respond to anybody. Anybody. I don't know why y'all get butt hurt. I equally ignore everyone. Even my mom. Well, that's not true. I sent my mom a couple dog photos. Dino, I will try to remember to send you 0 context photos. I send you 0 context videos on Instagram. You're already getting more from other people than other people. Poor Lasana. Aaron messaged me the other day. I'm glad, Lasana. I do feel like at this point, we'll have to accept that it's like an endearing trait of Rayleigh's. Or it's just not gonna work. Um, so that's been fun. Making friend has been fun. The man with the hair people was a thumbs down. Okay, actually, I meant to send that to Lasana too because Aaron messaged me on on Discord, yeah. Or no. Okay, Lasana, the one about hair people that Dino just sent, I sent to you. I should just put in the Discord. I forget that I can just put things in the Discord. I appreciate your patience. Seneca, I'm glad she's finally communicated, but also the person in Ireland that she got with should get with me instead. Dino, if I'm on Instagram sending you photos, that is my sign of life. Or videos, that is my sign of life. When I'm doing very, very unwell, I don't go on to the internet. We haven't even met yet. Isn't she leaving Ireland soon? You, me, and JJ both, Dino. We agreed to meet on Sunday. I have no idea what to do now. Well, you decide whether or not you want to meet her on Sunday. Convinced is her wording. Having local friends is good. Having local friends is good, Lasana, but we've talked about the Seattle freeze before, right? I did go to a board game night. I didn't get anyone's number or anything. Kids these days don't do numbers, right? They do socials. I'm gonna go to lunch with my grandma and hope she doesn't die. My grandma is using her potential death as a bargaining chip to get me to remember to deposit a check, which I did yesterday. I finally deposited the check. But she literally was like telling my mom, "Do the kids know that if I die and they haven't cashed a check yet, blah, 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 blah." Not cool, Grandma. Not cool. I swear to God, these women hit 90 and all of a sudden. Um, well, then meet her, Seneca. Meet her. For all you know, once in person, you wouldn't like her either. And then that answers your any what if questions. My grandma? The girl from his village in Ireland. She discovered she could power trip us. My God. But what I love about it, Zane, is what I love about it is she's saying those things to mom. So she's not even saying it to me directly. She's threatening to die to mom. Look, all I know, Seneca, is we all started the year going 2026 is gonna be our year, and so far it sucked ass. So I think we didn't do good manifestation, or we manifested too hard and it looped back around. Dino, do not. Uh, uh. No, you don't get to use code in chat. No secret languages in chat. I need to order new glasses. I have a prescription now. I went and I got my eyes checked. I think that was last week. I don't know. Anything can break. That's the joke, Dino. Doesn't translate right to English. As in objects break. If it makes you feel better, Seneca, I'm pretty sure all of the first English speakers we got that based off the context. I'm not saying that to be a smartass. That's what I have to work on with work is speaking. The current solution is Rayleigh doesn't voice any of her opinions except privately to Claire and manager. But no one has complained about me yet. So that doesn't make me feel better, Leah, but thanks, I guess. Um The store is a mess. I don't know what has gone on in the last couple years that led to this, but it definitely was like a couple things. And then for a lot of people, this is just a retail job. I recognize that. I don't get it, but I recognize it. And I've had enough retail jobs to know this isn't like a typical retail job. Um, we got our section assignments. I was given science, which is very nostalgic for me because that was my very first section I ever had was science. Um, well, technically, my very first section was paperbacks, but everyone starts with paperbacks, so that doesn't really count. Um, so I'm very nostalgic because almost 10 years ago, my first section was science. It's a mess. It's a it's a fucking wreck. Um, things are not alphabetized. Things are on the wrong shelves. Um, Brett is way too happy about the questions that I've been asking about computer science. He's enjoying it much too much. Apparently, Scrum is not a language, which is where all of the staff has been shelving it for years. um, hey, are you okay? Um, and then my manager and I we walked through the section and we talked about like what I mean, I'm now realizing I could be asking Dino too. Um Such a stupid command. Um oh, yeah. So walk I don't have Adderall today. We're all on the struggle bus. Um Talking about like which shelves need to be like shrunken or just merged into something else and like changed here and changed there. And she was putting together an Earth Day display on Saturday. And she's checking in with me and she's telling me about it. And then I spent an hour running around the store grabbing things. And she kept getting surprised that I was finding such good things. And in my head, I was like, yeah, it's almost like I'm really good at this job. I'm fine. Um, she was like, it's the first time in a long time that I've been in the environmental shelf, like been looking the environmental science shelves and been like, wow, these titles sound really interesting. And I was like, yeah, that's because they were hiding in general nature, physics, or general science, where they don't go because we have environmental science shelves. Artemis, because it was born on the. Oh, that's very cute. Hi. Zane's son, my nephew, his name's Apollo. Just so you know. Do you have anything to say to your populace? It's not time yet, honey. It's not time. She's confused because she had her first course at 7 a.m. and normally it's at 8:30. But she was bullying me and I was not having it. Okay. Hi. She's been very clingy. probably because she's left home alone 4 days a week. If I get Baby Faye keeps exiting me out of job search and puts you big again. Ah! Baby Faye, look, it's a baby. It's a baby like you, but with giant ears. That's the only difference. The only difference, huh? Because you're just a baby. Let's go, Dino. When you go to space, can I sneak into your suitcase and go with you? Are you a big baby? Are you just a giant baby? Yes. You're just a giant baby. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're upside down. Um, we're matching today. Yeah, we're matching. You got polka dots, I got stripes. Look at all her dots. Yes, that's why you were named Dalmatian Jasper. Mm-hmm. Because you got spots. Oh, good, Dino. Good. Petting her. Stop. I'm dead. Um. So things with the store are like mostly fine. But yeah, there is this weird sense where like I don't know if because before me, here's the kicker. Buttface started in February. Like he only just now is getting trained how to buy. Um and again, only one of these people has worked with me before and knows that I know what I'm talking about and what I'm doing. So I don't know if people are like, why is this new girl acting like she knows more than us? Well, because I do know more than you. And in the past, at the very least, in the environment I was raised in this community, in this business, when someone came back to the store who had been there previously, which did happen every once in a while, like there was this girl, Ray, who was an archaeologist and she was there as a temp in between trying to find a job. Hi. Um, Fun fact, she did her master's in Ireland. Um, I don't know. I feel like there's inherent like when you find out they came back, if they tried to share any knowledge, they were you recognize that level of seniority. And here it very much feels like I'm dismissed by everyone except the shift lead. Well, two of the shift leads. I haven't worked with the new one very much. She seems nice. Um, Hi. Or the manager or the store man or assistant manager. Like the four people who are like in charge are the only ones who seem to recognize that I know what I'm doing. Um which is hard. But then I also have to remind myself they've only known me for 4 weeks. And the world does not revolve around Rayleigh. But also, I know how to do your job better than you. I was clearing books that we weren't going to sell in the store. Depending on the condition, they either get recycled, trashed, or sent into like a donation. Like right now, we're working on a kids book donation. Got boxes of kids books. Or they get sent to a warehouse. Um, they asked. I was like, hey, I'm in the background. Do you need me to like clear anything for you? You need me to make space because they haven't taught me to buy on the new system. Which honestly doesn't look that much different than what I was taught. Well, that's not true. Anyway, it's much more reliant on a computer than what I was taught. I was taught to be able to buy books without a computer. Like that's how much knowledge you were expected to know. And I was very good at it, and I'm very fast. They're not taught to buy like that anymore, which has come to bite them in the ass sometimes, like when their system goes down and only the manager knows how to buy books without a computer. I feel like there are ways. Anyway, I'm saving some of this for my job interview. Anyway, so I'm clearing all these books, deciding what needs to go into recycling, what needs to go into trash, what needs to go the warehouse, and I find 3 books that stand out to me. Okay. One is a pristine copy of Catcher in the Rye by Salinger. There's no reason that needs to leave the store. That can stay in the store. For sure. And then I find the first 2 books in A Wrinkle of Time series by Madeleine L'Engle. Fresh copies, no water damage, spine's not broken, it looks like a child's never touched it. Again, no reason for those to leave the store. And the third one, so I'm like putting these things to the side. And a couple things that look a little bit like weird and niche, I'm putting them to the side too to look them up. And this habit is not like unusual, at least for me. It's like an instinct just in case someone missed something. And then there's also a paperback copy of a Vonnegut book. And the only thing wrong with this paperback is that the front cover is half torn. Like if this is the cover, only like this part is loose. The rest of it and the rest of the spine and the rest of the paperback, the rest of it's fine. It's just that part of the cover. So I pull those, I have my little pile forming now, and it's starting to get tall, and I'm like, hey, I just want to make sure, like, you're sure that this is the unsellable items. And the girl who had passed it off to me was like, yeah, that's what I said, right? I think she has a tone issue like I do, because I tried to clarify later and she was like, yeah, no, I was just making sure I like literally didn't tell you it was something else. The problem is, and the reason I'm double checking is it was a cart of trash items that had been passed off to her by somebody else, and it had probably been passed off to them by somebody else. So this has like gone through 4 people's hands. There's a potential that something got missed. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because, like, I found these and, like, I'm going to save them. And they're kind of shrugging me off. Like, that's weird. And I was like, well, these are where I'm double checking. These are pristine and they're classics. And then I show the Vonnegut and they go, oh, well, it's ripped. And I was like, I mean, it's Vonnegut. Like, we could probably just put tape on the cover and it'd be fine. And they flipped out at me. They were like, we do not put tape on books. There are signs everywhere. We don't put tape on books anymore. It was like a whole thing. And I was like, okay. I mean, it's Vonnegut. You could probably still put a piece of tape on the cover and put it on clearance for $2. You could probably put it out on the floor for $5. Someone's going to buy it. Vonnegut is so popular. He's one of the lit bros that people are shoplifting him. Hell, maybe it'll get shoplifted. And instead, they just throw it in recycling. This is the paperback. And I was like, so I talk about this. I bring it up with my manager. She was gone for a whole week. I bring it back. Exactly, Luke. I bring it up. I bring it up with my manager. I'm like, oh, Dino. Oh, Dino. 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 You and everyone who first gets hired are not prepared to understand how much gets thrown in the trash or put in the recycling. But you also are not prepared for how many flats, how many boxes of books are saved that don't stay in the store. There is not enough capacity to try to save every single thing. Also, you don't want to know how much Goodwill throws away. They do a lot of donations, but if it's not going to get sold in a store because someone's not going to buy it because of the condition, is it fair to donate it to someone who can't afford books? Is it fair for them to receive what others consider trash? That's how I think about it. Also, yeah, once you start buying books, you realize how many fucking books have been printed. No, it's okay, Dino. It's okay. I sound a lot sterner. Customers give us shit. They give us shit every day for it. So it's a reflex. I wouldn't even give that much context. But yeah, it's always a bit of a culture shock for new employees when they start realizing how much gets thrown away. Anything that's like a soft cover or a paperback can get recycled, but the city I live in doesn't have the capacity to recycle the glue that binds hardbacks. There are some cities who can recycle hardbacks, and we don't have the time to like rip those up and like separate it and recycle it ourselves. We used to send boxes of books that were for a trash, like hardbounds. We used to send hardbounds to one of our other stores in Washington whose county can recycle hardbacks. Fun fact. But it became like such a thing. Like we only have so much space. And especially in spring and summer, you're buying so much product every day. And the whole shtick about the company I work for is what you bring in, we buy all of it. You don't need to take anything back with you. Whereas a lot of other used places, you take what we don't want. So like space is a premium. And then people complain about, oh, well, you're not paying me very much. Well, we're also taking into account how much money we give you is also taking into account how much of your shit we have to process afterwards. But yes, it is, you don't realize how many books are printed, especially like of the same titles. You don't realize it until you work in it. It's actually crazy. I remember when I finally stopped having a heartbreak recycling and trashing things. Even the kids have books. That's heartbreaking. Anyway, I'm pulling these things from the trash and recycling. They toss out the Vonnegut. And I brought this up with my manager and I was like, yeah. And they freaked out when I said just put a piece of tape on the cover. And she went, oh, that's what I would have done. And then she was like, or even we have these bags that we put older paperback copies, like the ones that cost like 95 cents, especially like the really cool old sci fi ones or like old Agatha Christie's. You put them in a little plastic bag to help contain them, but also so that you can put a pricing sticker on it without ruining the cover because they don't want to sell it for 95 cents. They want to sell it for $4.99. And we're not going to be mad at them for that because it's paying for my rent. And it's still less than some other places are going to try to charge for that same book, actually. So it's little things like that where I have that knowledge in my head, well, someone's going to buy this anyway. Because I know so much more about the books and the sales history and like history of books in general. And these people just scan everything into a computer. And so after a while, you stop looking at what you're handling. Whereas even when you're getting better and faster at buying books, you're still looking at it. And personally, I think that's part of the problem that so many things are being put in the wrong section or the wrong genre. I was going through the fiction bin, just pulling out book after book after book that don't go in general fiction because they're quite obviously teen or romance or horror, and I can tell just based off the cover art if there are feet or like intertwined legs. It's a teen book. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on there. But if they're like legs intertwined or like feet of two people sitting next to each other, I don't know what's going on in the teen industry. It's moving away a little bit now that like fantasy romance is becoming so popular. But for some reason, if I see feet dangling on a book cover, it is a teen book. Now you might be thinking, depending on how familiar with books you are, you might be thinking, Rayleigh, how do you know it's not one of those like soft, beachy reads that the moms like? Because their feet are usually out in front of them, either on a beach or a lounge chair or. That's how you know the difference. The fucking feet. Horror books never have feet. Never have feet. JJ, don't be rude. What do you need? You want food? I'm trying to see if I have examples, but I don't have many of those. Okay. This one's kind of cheating. This one's kind of cheating because it's quite literally like the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. But literally, it's legs and feet. read enough teen to have more examples, but anyway, and so I'm convinced it's because of this new buying system. They just don't learn those little things as much, which is part of the reason I think that the store's gotten so bad. And what's frustrating is everyone agrees. Everyone agrees, like, oh yeah, and oh, I know it's a problem. What if you's doing it? Anyway, I think I'm starting to just repeat myself over now. It's just some of the mix-ups are crazy. One of the books in my science bin to put away was called The Nature of God. It was in my section because science includes nature. And the book cover was green. And it said nature, so it must be for science. The nature of God. There was one that was like the biology of the human brain. Because science does include biology. Guess what it doesn't include? Health. Human health, psychology. Those things don't go in science. The science of the human brain doesn't go in the science section. It goes in health, where there are books about the human brain. I expect them to read. I know, I expect them to read in a bookstore. So, frankly, they need to hire me. Hold on. They're offering me extra hours, and I'm not really in a position to say no. Especially when I'm asking them to hire me full time. Anyway, what is nice is the managers give me little extra projects to work on or to be in charge of because they do know I'm capable. My manager was like, I hope that, now that I'm back, I can schedule more time for you in the back room and maybe the staff will see you and I working together and recognize that, oh, Rayleigh does know what she's talking about. Rayleigh knows her stuff. But I don't know. She might have too much faith in them. Went extra high the other night. Let's go. Hold on, sorry. What time do I work tomorrow? I'm offering to go and help close tonight. Uh, 11 to 7. Yeah, I can work tonight. I hardly hang out with Brett anymore. Frowning knave. Yeah, there's a dog. She's there. I am hoping that if they give me full time, and she's gonna try, but she has been told no before by her managers, that I could do still only 4 days and just do 8-hour shifts. Because once you're at work, an extra hour really doesn't feel that much different. But I was at a 2-day sword fighting event this weekend. Fun. We're sword fight for 2 days straight. I hope they don't. I hope they don't sword fight for 2 days straight. Um, trying to think if anything else has happened. No, not right now. You wait. Go lay down. No, wait. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Okay. That's it. That's all my news. All I do now is work and sleep. And get over stimulated with people. So I come home and I don't want to talk to anybody and I don't want to respond to text messages. And sometimes I don't even want to talk to Brett. Um womp womp. Okay, what we're going to do is I'm going to take the dog to the bathroom because I think she needs to defecate. Do you need to poop? Do you need to poop? Yeah. And then when I come back, we're gonna play Blueprints. Yeah, we're gonna play. But not with you. Just did that. I can't do that. I don't have water. I know. She did not have to poop. She just needed to pee. Oh my god, I'm so cold. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I don't want to go into work. Oh. Oh my god. Anyway. Clean teeth for baby. Oh, Dino, congratulations. That stuff can be so stressful. Hey, be nice to your butt. Be nice to your butt. Oh, she's nice. Ugh. It's funny because she's a female dog. I wonder if one of the people called out. There's 4 people to help close, so I'm confused why they need help, but don't drink too much. Mommy's gonna be gone. Evie's wonderful. I won't have her misconstrued. Azize, please don't die. Ew. JJ, this is why I don't like you drinking water so fast. JJ? She's lying about needing to poop. At the very least, she did pee, so she didn't lie completely. But it is very cold outside. I don't remember at all what we're doing. The only true goal I have in my head that I remember we were working on, one, I need to work on translating stuff. I haven't been doing my off-stream work that I want to do. Is trying to get the antechamber into the shed. And we need to unlock the door to the basement in the well. I need to get all the classrooms again. I think, oh, hey, look, there's a list of things Rayleigh did. We need to find the sundial and the grotto keys. Okay, so there's a lot of things to do. Mary's security camera doodle, I realized, is drawing on the subway map. I don't know what to do with that information, but I wrote down the order of the stops and the numbers it would have. Question mark. So much to do, so little clue. So much to do, so little clue. there's the thing in the, I don't remember, is that like the office or something? I can't remember which room it is, but the one with the safe. You need to answer that. No, the answer to the safes are all dates. But I remember we tried the date that's mentioned. And we don't get to play all day like I normally do. Because I need to leave around 5. Aha, that's right. Okay, so we did the thing. We left off with the thing. Beforehand, we did. We did do the thing last time we played. And so now it's added the locker room, sauna, and pump room into the draft for today. I remember that. Okay. Yes. That was a thing we did. I will get better at posting in the Discord when and when not I am stream. I apologize that I have not been. Last week, I wanted to sit and stare at a wall. And so that is what I did. And I wish that was more of a joke. Alas, it's actually quite accurate. Okay, let's get a good experiment today. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, gain a star. That's, not the greatest, but it is what it is. Okay. Sometimes you need wall time. Sometimes you need wall time. Okay, let's set up because Lasana, you were right. I can log into 1 a day. Let's set up the doors, the electric doors. Oh my God. One of the reasons I agreed to go to work today is because, 1, it's Claire asking. And 2, I need the hours. And 3, I can pick up my Adderall. That was a whole thing that happened. I didn't know what pharmacy it went to. And I ran out on Saturday. I've been taking 30 milligrams a day. I take 20 in the morning. I take 10 in the afternoon. That's sort of been the sweet spot. The problem is I didn't email my drug dealer until Friday evening, right before, like, I don't know why I just, that would have been a good one. We'll do this one. Like right at the end of business hours. And so, of course, she did not respond until, God, this is painful for me too. Yesterday. She didn't respond until yesterday. That's a fun place for you. The difference it makes in my life is actually insane. I don't know how I have functioned this long without it. Function's a really generous way to phrase it. You didn't. I didn't. My God, I didn't. Even work, like, my manager, one of the reasons she wasn't sure if I wanted full-time is because she knows that I have, like, stamina and health issues. And I told her, I was like, yeah, so it turns out a lot of that was literally just my brain. So work is, like, a lot less draining than it used to be. It's physically draining. But, not to the capacity that it was when I worked there previously. Like, it's physically draining, but I still, like, manage to get things done when I get home in the evening, which is crazy to me. I think that's revolutionary. You didn't function. I didn't function. I think I just dead-ended myself. No, it's okay. We can go up through the foundation. Although, it's gonna be an interesting run when Rayleigh's brain doesn't work. But hey, at least I don't ever have to look at those clocks ever again, right? Right? How am I at 45 steps already? I swear to God, 2 seconds ago I was at 60 something. Today's gonna be a ride. I was hoping that with some of the shifts I would be able to still stream. But the way that they are structured out, I can do night streams when I get off work on some of my shifts. Which sucks for dim Europes. But, nothing happened. But unless I'm waking up at like 8 in the morning, even then, that's not much. I mean, if I knew how to do short streams, that would be one thing. Oh, yay! Okay. The game was like, this girl needs help. Maybe you'll give me help, like, in general, game. Maybe, like, in general today, you could be nice to me. Oh, I have 8 keys, Rayleigh. Just... Oh! We could try to get the classrooms today, I guess. Okay, if we're gonna get the classrooms, we need the gemstones. I wish there was, like, more going on in here. You know? Like, clearly this is something at some point, somewhere, but I don't know much more than that. Who needs brain for puzzle game anyway? Exactly! Ooh. Alright, let's see. Can Rayleigh do the logic puzzle? Okay. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. If that's true, then you would both be empty. But then this would also be true. But if you're true, then you are a lie. Which would make you a lie. Which you can both be lies. And that would make you true and you would have the gems. I got a trophy? For winning 40 parlor games. I didn't remember that being on the list. Guys, I won a trophy. Hold on, we gotta write this down. What day is it? I don't even know where we are. Day 66. 40? Jesus. We should go through and see how many times I've had the parlor to see how many I've lost. Because if it's day 66 and I get this room on most days, you know? We don't need the security room, but it'll connect to the foundation at least. And I don't know, sentence something somewhere. I don't want to lose half my steps. But you give us 4 outlets. And I have a dead end currently. No, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. And I can't get all the way back to the utility closet without probably losing half my steps. So we're just going to have to wing it. Gonna choose gem because, oh, I need the classroom. I was hoping it would be a classroom, which costs a gem. Okay. We got one last chance for today. At least we won a trophy. That's exciting. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, make him pay $50 every day. My mom said to pick the very best one, so you are not it. Well, classrooms are a blue room, so we don't want that. What do you think? Should we do a hallway? Means you win most of them. Oh, yeah. 40, 60. Look, Lisana, my brain isn't here today. Ooh, let's do a green one. Let's do a green one. Because I'm pretty sure most of the green ones that appear mid... Yeah. Yeah. Keep bold and go red. Get the archives. Get stars. Oh... Lisana, I don't think I've ever made that connection before. And I'm not proud of that. Might as well. I need to order groceries. Or I guess I could buy some groceries when I go. Because it's called the archives, so that's when you start getting the archives. Yeah. And that's what I signed up for. Yeah. Right. That's how that works. Good job, really. Might as well. We're at the end of this run. I was wondering why you picked it with such confidence. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, yeah. I didn't think about the fact of like how you get archived ones. Here you go. Archives. It was all on purpose. I was just well, at least I get a key from this. JJ, they're allowed to be there. Oh, hey, look. We get a star and also we get a key and an apple, chests, and some steps. Fun. Who's Blessing of the Monk again? Oh shit, we still have that. It's the room you end in is an option for the shed the next day. I'm glad someone's paying attention. I still have a door off the guest room. Okay. Let's go. Let's fucking go. The last day, Blessing of the Monk. I don't even have a brain right now. We're gonna get the antechamber in the shed tomorrow, just like Grandma's note. Don't know if it's just for funsies or if you get something. I don't know. I don't care. I'm excited. Or if it's just so it's easier to get to room 46, I guess. Probably that. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Now we just gotta make sure I don't fuck up the whole steps situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, there's not much point in getting The food. And there's not much point of the rotunda either. Okay. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Sometimes. This is such a weird run. It really is. We got 6 keys. Let's go. Kirk Darren is a student. I've never gotten this note before. Kirk Darren. I don't recognize that name at all. I'm opening my Excel sheet. Please hold. I don't have a Kirk. Who's Kirk Darren? It's always comforting when I find something in the game that I haven't found before, because sometimes I fear that like I've found everything and I'm just not putting 2 and 2 together or something. So it's always a fun relief when there's something new to find. I went the wrong way. See, this is what I meant by I gotta be careful about the step situation. I don't even have to worry about this because it's gonna be there tomorrow and we can just. So what I should have done, oh fucker, okay. What I should have done is drain the well. Oh well. Oh, we also have to like drain the reservoir. There's a bunch of stuff we need to do. Why was I like, I don't know what to do? I don't know. Okay. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 4:30. Okay, what a run. The good news is I've still been able to take JJ to her enclosure in the mornings sometimes. In the mornings, especially if I start at like 11 or noon. So that makes me feel a little bit better about her being home alone all day. You're very cute. Let's go. What a way to start off. Am I right? Wow. Such a weird run. Wow. Oh, and I have injured myself at at work already. I have some sort of lump right here from probably shelving too aggressively. Amazing, confusing, interesting. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. The day I finally pick up all the money from the well, especially with our allowance so high, it's gonna be wild. Let's go! Yeah, I didn't think there would be anything special. It's just literally would be so easy to get to antechamber or to get to room 46 now. Should we? Might as well. It's gonna be a while before I can do this again. Really? In the Mysterious Lump, part 35. Which ways do you think is faster? No, I don't want to experiment with that today. But we do have it so the elevator connects now. I don't know if it actually helps with anything, though. Mysterious lump. Oh my god! Did I drain the reservoir? Oh, sure, I can walk in this water, but I can't walk into the fucking pool? Holy shit! I suppose you don't have to open them all at once. Maybe. There's just a couple. What does it mean? I don't have any keys. This poor kid. You know? I feel like Simon wouldn't have kids. Like, he's gonna die single like Uncle Herbert did. And then that opens eventually. I just don't remember how. I don't even remember. No, I don't remember at all. I just remember popping out of it and being like, I knew it! It's annoying that it doesn't show that the door is open. I don't think we finished all of those yet either. No, we only have 3.
Hello.
Hello, Zach. Thank you for 65 months. I I hope you guys know, everyone who stays subscribed, even though Rayleigh keeps coming and going and coming and going, helps pay for my groceries right now. But I did get a job. Are you proud of me? I mean, it might only be for a minute because I have to interview to get full time, even though I've had the job before and I'm doing the job right now. But stop, I will cry. I was talking to my manager about that the other day, actually. I was like, yeah, it's like my body has been adjusting fine, but it's definitely like a weird mental adjustment because, and this would happen with any job, I made sure to specify that to her. I've been streaming for 6 years as of this year. Okay, so not room 46. Not even the normal. He could move right now. What's happening? What is happening? This is not room 46. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. And then it's a picture of the creepy sarcophagus. I know it's not a sarcophagus, the thingy, the thingy. I screenshotted it. You're doing great, Dino. Dino bought this game, by the way, and has been playing it. I hate that it's all spaced out like that. God, I'm getting confused all over the place. But Zach, thank you. Thank you again. Very much. Very, very, very much. Dama, I'm going to be a horrible influence and tell you this right now. It got to a point with the elastics on my braces that I just stopped wearing them, and I still got my braces off early. At one point, I had to put one in a square on the front. I swear to God, they were just fucking with me. Square on the front, right? And then zigzag three top, three bottom on each side. Zigzag. I could barely open my mouth. And then I was like, fuck this. I don't trust you. I'm scared. I'm scared and afraid and confused. And he has a belly button? Guys, I'm just now noticing this guy has a belly button. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your alignment. I am. Or misalignment? Let it be noted, this is the only kind of trauma dump that is okay, y'all. Because that's, I mean, it's not funny. But also, I'm so sorry. And also, it's kind of funny. So close yet so far away? This note is different too! I almost didn't read it! the other doors? Nothing? I don't know. I feel like I should keep that in mind as we explore. I don't know how to start off a day like that. Like, what? What? I'm so sorry, Dama. That's so stinky. I was kind of hoping it was one of the key thingies that I need for the circly buddies. It's okay that it's not, but I was, like, kind of hoping. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I forgot to make notes. Okay. Okay. In pain for like a week. They describe it as mild pressure and discomfort for 2 hours. For the elastics, it said your teeth will be very sore. What does that mean? Is this the first time you've had to do elastics? You're gonna be in pain 24/7. At least it still had the key to the basement. Yeah, I don't know if they like get off lying or something, but you're gonna be in pain 24/7. I used to like only wear them, like if I was wearing them, I used to only wear them to sleep because trying to be in school and like the yapper that I am, it was like impossible. It was not a fun time. Oh, and the reservoir. They anticipated and gave me a letter saying it doesn't work if you only wear them while sleeping. Oh, I'm so sorry, Donna. Oh my god. I can't leave. Oh, okay, I can. Look, we know there's a key there if I need one. Meeting so they know my show is finally on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not your fault you work. It's their fault for making my meeting go an hour long. I mean, oh, Oh, I didn't realize you just carry it around until you can eat it. Interesting. I've never gotten it that early or paid attention. But it is my fault that I work. Oh, we haven't fixed that yet. This run is annoying me. I guess I could just focus on making it, like, opening the chests. There are like 5 million. What special key do I have? Oh, the basement key. Right. Aha! Each time you find trash, gain 1 key every 2 hallways. Oh, did I change my category? I'm doing great. Thanks. Oh, good. Glad I found a key card. You totally did. I was just being redundant. Ugh. Thanks for being redundant. Stop trying to cost me my keys. I need those. of the gold rooms, and I don't know which one it is. Yeah, I've already had that one. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. This is a weird run, too. I'm so confused. I don't want to use my special keys. I need those keys. I am really curious, though, about, like, the antechamber stuff. I was hoping to experiment with that more. Which is hard to do when you're not giving me the rooms for thus experimentation. Stop wanting my keys! It bothers me that sometimes the fan is there and sometimes it's not. Apparently it bothered past Rayleigh too, because it's in my notes. See, I was curious if it was open here, which means it's a different antechamber technically. The kitchen. I don't know what they're sawing. I don't know what they're dippity-doo-dying. I should have gotten the locksmith. Why didn't I pick the locksmith? They literally sell keys. Rayleigh! But what I'm wondering is, oh hey, this is the room I was talking about. If all of them have to do with dates, and we have the date Thursday, then is that what was it? Wasn't it the 7th that we got here? I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean it's the Thursday we showed up, but oh, I haven't done the, I didn't do the year. Okay, I can't remember if we tried this or not. 0, 7, 9, 3. No. Okay. 11, 0, 7, 19, 9, 3. All the other ones have been 4 digits. Oops. Wait, I use my mouse for this one because. Ah!
RAELE.
Hi, Allie. Allie, thank you for 63 months. That's so many. That's so many. That's so many. Thank you. Now, how do I find the answer? Well, in the room that there's a photo of this, or like a model of this, the date changes for the day we're on. What if that's happening here? Okay. 25, 30. Nope. 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It is January 11th, 94. What if poor... No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The clue is always a date in that room. The only thing we have related to a date in this room is this. Thursday's the day we show up, right? The number of empty frames a clue? 1, 2, 3. 3 empty frames. Allie, how have you been? I work now. I do job. I'm tired. Because the one that was Christmas. Yeah, the one that was Christmas. That one was. Oh. The EA buyout petition just hit 50,000 signatures. It's pretty cool. the office wasn't about a date, it was about the number of gates. And then the Christmas one was dates. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Oh, the March. Because you had to count the counts. Yeah, but I read March as walking, as in the gates. I guess it could have been dates as well. So something with dates and gates. I was ready for you guys to just give me the answer, but yeah, I'll take a nudge. I'm really sick of this one not being opened. Thursday is the 4th day of the week. Oh. There's something else you can interpret as a date in the room. D is the 4th letter of the alphabet. D8 is date. Hmm. Those are like the only two things in this room other than blueprints, which are also a lot of 4s and 8s. Well, "44 letters in the message. It's got an F on one. You're on 8. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is Evie. You lost Evie to a rat. I want another nudge. I have a lot of 4s. I have a lot of 8s. I have 4s and 8s. F is the 6th letter in the alphabet. I have D and 8s, dates. D8 is the relevant thing. D8. The only relevant thing. Be safe, good kid. Okay, so you've got D and 8, which date, but it also sounds like 8D, 8T. But then you back? I think so. I don't understand. Hi? Tried both of those combos. I didn't try it backwards, but I don't think. Oops. Zero, 8, 8, 4. 8, 0, 4, 8. Did I try this correctly? Did I type 0, 8 first? Haha, 0. I think froze. You were just staring. Yeah, everyone's internet's been crap today, apparently. What if the answer is boob? That'd be funny. Okay. It's 4s and 8s. We got 4s and 8s. Here you are over 4, up 8. It's not really written like a date is, though. It's not 08040408. I tried those. Let's try again. Because I think I tried them. 0408. Enter. Okay. D dates. 8D is 80. We've got 80. We've got 4. We've got 8. We've got upside down. I tried those. Hi, Grandma. You're just in time to watch me type in a bunch of numbers over and over in hopes that one of them Oops solve a lot of problems. That should be the answer. I hate this because I hate feeling like you guys could figure it out without me, but I can't figure it out without you, and that's bullshit, man. I'm supposed to be good at puzzles. What if I've never been good at puzzles? What if you guys just solve them every time? Am I actually bad at puzzles? I mean, I guess arguably from this side, it's 8-5 or 5-8, depending. But from that side, it's 4-8. Feels weird to bring it a 5 though. I figured it out over the course of days and didn't have people staring at me while I did it. There's people staring at me? What? The fuck? It's none of the good jelly beans left. decided grape candy should taste like that? Cover up your portion of the stream because ew. Not you. Knew it. I knew it. I didn't go full screen. I have to just turn around. Can't just open a new tab. I don't know if your computer can handle any more tabs. I don't know. And I don't ever want to come into this room again. So, please tell me the answer. Lemonade. Date. D8 equals 8 in December 8? December 8? How the fuck did you get... How the fuck am I supposed to get December? Tino, thanks for solving the world's problems. December? What about July? It's the only month that starts with the letter D. I don't think I understand these puzzles. August. I don't know. I feel like you guys are getting these answers out of your ass. That's what these puzzles feel like to me. It feels like a prank. All right. We finally got a red letter. New world problem. My tummy hurts. That's... I don't understand them either. You don't have as many hours in this game as I do, Grandma. What room are we in? All right. A new blueprint. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. I was just going through to quickly take screenshots of everything. Okay. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists, whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle's already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us the presence of servant staff. We meet on the store of White Sands. I hadn't even solved the letter message puzzles of just fucking death. Alright, we never have to go into that room again. It was a glorious day. Okay. We're going to go open some of the chests in the reservoir with our remaining keys. Chris just put something on my hair and said, I asked if it was gray, and no, it was grass. He said I'm turning into a plant. That must be why my tummy hurts. Yeah, you must have fed yourself some food that's bad for plants. Did you? Okay, so there are 3 different shapes. Here's an 8-point sun. And are you drinking weed killer again? No, but he was smoking weed. Cannibalism! Oh! The box containing allowance coins is white. I didn't even see this one. Oh! A sanctum key! This box contained a sanctum key. It's true. The sanctum key is in a white box. That's a lie. Are the green ones lies? I thought the green ones were truths. Has green been a lie this whole time? Maybe there's more than one green. Maybe there's more than one sanctum key. I don't know, but we found the sanctum key. So we should go use that. Or I forget to. And also I'm out of keys. Could have sworn that the green notes have been right in the past. No, I don't want a lemonade on that. You're just excited to share an answer. Okay. What do we know about Diamond? You're just asking because you know the answer and you're excited because you've been playing the game now, and that's very cute, but sit down. I love being wrong. No, you don't. The problem when you guys start playing the games too. You get so excited and into it. You want to tell me your answers. It's very cute. Shut up. What's right in front of me? Nuance. Diamond is nuance. I don't know that we know anything about nuance. I know that they helped. It's not on these notes. Nuance. And then I don't have this one right now. Vera. I don't think we know enough about them, which means there's information hiding somewhere. We almost have all of them unlocked. This is definitely more unlocked than I had before. And I think more solved than before. Did you see 60 minutes with clavicular? Clavicular? I don't know what word you're using with me right now. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's a real name. Gen Z, Gen Alpha influencer. Let me give you a hint. Okay, wait. If that one's locking up a red envelope, then that's a date. And since you can have the letter 8 at the end, it's probably like the word of the month and 8. He can't be that influential. He's the face of look maxing? The fuck is look maxing? Repeatedly hit himself in the face with a hammer to give his jaw microfracture. The buildup. What? What words are you using to me right now? What is it you sent me the other day, Dino? I think he's trying to tell me something. How I feel right now. That one. I need you. Right? There's nothing here? Yeah, okay. I need you. Okay, interestingly enough, if I was reading the captions, I could hear and understand what she was saying. But as soon as I stopped reading the captions and like looked back at what they were doing, I couldn't understand it more. It looks like it's a video game stat you can optimize. The more you guys talk sometimes, the less I understand the words that come out of your mouth. No, I have not watched that. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I should have paid more attention to that note that we found of Grandma's about moving because she was having a baby. We could have gotten a clue on, like, Simon's birthday, kind of. Burbage starts to get out of my range. Dino, you know for a fact you're not the typical Gen Alpha that we are referring to. Pi 8. Let's go? Okay. Okay. It's hard for me to tell the difference between Gen Alpha slang and parodies of Gen Alpha slang. 100%, Luke. 100%. 100%. I understand that. Like, I figured one out by myself, guys. I figured a red letter one out by myself. Oh, shit. Foreman's log number 102. Date. Oops. Jan 13, 1916. Which is crazy because right now in the game, I just did the math, it's January 11th. We're finding this almost like 80 something years to the date. 70 something. Not fun. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. I'm sorry, there are so many things there I have questions about. A dark trimmed floor plan. We had found an authentic... Where? I want it. Holy shit! What? It was blue, I thought. Oh, no, you're right. It is a black print. Turns out the oft-rumored treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a rumor. I picked it up and I thought it was black, or blue. Look, there's a blue cart. There's a blue cart. I'm guessing this is the closest we get to it, which is so fucked up, man. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take photos of each one real quick. I'm not looking at anything. Okay. May 8th, dear Baron St. Clair. To begin, my name is Worth Laud. Or at least, like, I want to zoom in more. To begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. Sorry for any noise you guys might hear. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or of the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he held for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not be nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptuous man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worth of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would not be curbed. I eagerly wait your response. From your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. He blackmailed him? We are not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. What are they doing to that wall? That's a bedroom. I feel like if they're keeping us this far away, that the castle is just a cardboard cutout. Please, it's just one of those optical illusion things like at Disneyland. No, I agree. I agree, Zero. I think it's like different layers. And I would very much love if someone broke the game and shared those layers so we could get closer. Or just like zoom. Get us the layers. We want to see it up close. But also, I love the idea that it's just a cardboard cutout. Y'all seen the TikToker who's building a castle out of rocks she excavates under her house? Reminds me of her. I don't totally understand what she... Wait, if that's... That's the reservoir. Can I have dynamite now? Like, it's right there. Give me dynamite now. I'm trying to orient myself in my head. If we are... Like, it's right next to the train station. Hmm. Hmm. Danny Ravane thinks the fucking secret is room 46. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, 100%. I mean... Am I going the right direction? It wouldn't totally surprise me. But also, there are people like Bree who want all of the achievements. and just Google the achievements and how to get them, which is what she did with The Witness. Which still to this day baffles me. All the gemstones are blue. Oh my god. I can only make it rare? I thought I could make it even more rare. Or I hoped. Oh, hey, look, a key. I might want to. They might get to remember that I did what came to do. I did that with The Witness. Did the main thing. Started another game. So you never did the challenge? Oh my god, they're like cutscenes. There are cutscenes you never saw. When did I end up with 5 keys? Oh yeah, I had a thing that was like, get one, every time you find trash, get a key for all the hallways in your house. Forgot I did that. To teach me Control N? I don't know what that is. Makes a new tab? Oh. Y'all who use short keys for everything, I find you fascinating. Oh shit! Let's go to the Rumpus room. Because, you know, today's run hasn't been interesting enough.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
I have a mouse with 12 buttons for my thumb? Okay, so we got our last Rumpus mission. Where's my to-do list? We're actually accomplishing things today. That's exciting. We officially have 5 out of 8/7. Huh. If you were Simon, how well do you think you'd be handling all of this? Because I don't think I'd be handling it very well. We haven't seen people in over 2 months. Haven't talked to a single person, a real life person, in 2 months. Finding all this shit about our mom and our family and about our society. We're not eating real food. We've been sleeping on the floor in the middle of the woods. Okay, so they do stay open as you... The Sanctum key is in a black box. See, that was true. So that makes me think there's more than one Sanctum key in here. Hey, JJ. Leave your butt alone. Green memos in the white boxes are lies. Oh. Assuming that's true. I'm assuming... No, Dino, she has a rash. I'm assuming that, like... I don't know, I just felt like it was so obvious that the black box with the moon on it would be the one with the Sanctum key. Not you. Ow! Pink boxes marked by a sun always contain blue memos. Rash isn't the right word. All boxes marked with a sun are true. So far, I've had nothing to say otherwise. Right, we're out of keys. But it's good to know they stay open. I was right. Huh. Damn it, I got the basement key. But I didn't get to open the basement door. Oh, wait, we have one hallway door left. Maybe we could get the coat closet. We'll leave it there. I wish you could make the monk's blessing like a permanent thing. God, so much happened in the last 2 days. Thank God. I don't have a key. That's why we didn't open it. New Duke study on weed. No, I have not. You ever hear about Duke? How are they doing? What are they up to? Holy shit! Degrades sperm cells to the point that a man smoking once a week more than doubles the chance of a miscarriage in the first few weeks. I can think of some people who should know that. That's crazy. What was their sample size? Huh. That's like actually crazy. But it's something about the sperm. Look, all I'm gonna say is eggs are made of stronger stuff. Sperm, y'all be making all the time. So I can't see I'm surprised. Like, sperm never evolved to be made of stronger stuff. It didn't need to. You know what I mean? That's a crazy percentage. If anything, if anything, I feel like that's gonna get people to smoke more often. You know? Like, hey, new form of birth control just dropped. Except you have to have a miscarriage. Your eggs are safe, you know? That makes sense to me. Green memos are lies, which would make you inherently a lie, which means you have to be true, but that's a lie. But if you're a lie, then they're not li- That's a lie, though. It's not buried. It is in a box. So green notes are lies? But it is a green note! The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Oh my god, they had way too much fun with this. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement, which would make you a lie. That's true. How'd they make the boxes stay at the bottom? I was already planning on trying to open all of them. Okay, how many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4. Big Pharma trying to redirect issues from COVID. Something safe, like. I appreciate you saying that because the amount of people who do like to pretend like it can't possibly impact the rest of your body is infuriating. I know someone actively trying to get pregnant whose husband spends every day smoking, nearly every day. Maybe he should stop. Because that would be really sad. Go find the office. Hi, office. Damages genes in the sperm that link to autism, and the man has to abstain for at least 6 months for the damage to mostly heal. Damages genes in the sperm that link to autism. That feels like it's coming out of left field. Feels like they threw that in just to use like a... That is very organized of you, Dino. I'm not surprised in the least. What did you send me? That message Dino sent was flagged by Twitch for being potentially offensive. No, I do want a power sledge. Zero, it was flagged so hard that it didn't even send it to us. Dean got a pop-up. I hope you're deeply offended with the choices I might make with my body. I am. What the fuck? I shouldn't have chosen this one. Oh, wait, we have the locksmith, though. Whew. Purple? Oh, shit! The treasure trove, y'all. Even the treasure trove got some paintings. Weird that that's the only thing with color on it. I hate the statue men. I feel like they're gonna pop out at me. Okay, there's a second one. green memos you find in this room will always be true. Okay. So it's going to be a different memo every time? Okay. Well, I don't have the magnifying glass today. Damn it. All right, let's pick a rare floor plan. Oh, wow, we're running out. Let's get the dorm. What if that in itself is a lie, though? Can you call it a dorm if it's just a room? Isn't that a building name? You're right. Oh, hey, the dorm! Okay. The classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex room at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Theoretically, though, this is fine. When you get the schoolhouse, it adds 8 to the pool. But you need more than 8. But I've already amended the limitations, and now classroom is just in general in our pool. So we may have already overcome that. Tomorrow rooms. Everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Ooh, interesting. We need the freezer and the furnace still. That is on the to-do list, actually. I haven't put on the to-do list. I need to. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court grand architect Louisa T. Rayland. To say that it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child faints sketches on blurry blueprints illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why, it's found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. What? Buddy. There's a purple chair and a red chair. The red chair is like aggressive. Corica University. So here's some notes about Corica. An empty chessboard. And has a black pawn. I haven't updated the... There's no pillow. What an uncomfortable bed. Got a globe. We've got a lot of sports. My God. I thought there were like... I thought there was something here. Like lore of some sort. Is there no lore? There's one singular paddle. Which is interesting. Interesting choice. It's a little disappointing. But there'd be lore. JJ, leave your bits alone. You gotta leave your bits alone. Yeah, I don't have... Oh, we have The Office. Nailed it. We will be ending stream soon. Because I apparently am going to work. Hey, be nice to your bits. I love that Lasana was like, hey, didn't you unlock the ability to do that thing? And ever since I've been like, oh yeah. I unlocked the ability to do that thing. We should do that. great question of me. Yeah, that thing. Darn tootin'. Come on. Think the dark room. Yeah. Hello? Well, so much for being securely locked. Dearest children, the pieces are in place, the rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we created ourselves will likely never be so opportune if we wait even one additional week. Instruct a blind and prepare. Once we will be truly all. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In your arms, your faithful soldier. The black shores? I thought we keep saying white sands. So, like, black shores, white sands. And well, and this is considered a red room. I guess the consequences is the doors are locked, except we've overridden it. So I guess you were to do the thing that lets you just keep them unlocked, I guess. No! Oh, thank God. That was definitely the easiest of all of them. Who the fuck is Pharaoh? He was number 3. Don't we know his... I feel like we knew his name. I don't like my dearest children being used. Don't love that. Hysterical, like the whole... I thought. I'm not gonna look it up right now, but I will. I could have sworn. I just love that the whole point of this room is that the doors are always locked, but because I already overwrote the security, the only door is open. Like, its whole shtick is ruined the first time we get it. I think that's funny. Oh, hey! Well, actually, I may have not thought this through. Oh no, we can get keys. We can get... Whoa, I can't spend money. I may have not thought this through. Because I was like, oh, we have one more door. But I'm pretty sure that door was locked. Meaning... I can't get another key. I thought I could. Damn it! I was so excited. I have a power hammer. Can I just use the power hammer? Okay, wait, hold on. There's one more thing we can try. Well, one, we should do that. You're a good girl. Wait. I thought we unlocked it for the whole day. We didn't unlock it for the whole day? God damn it. I don't know, you only unlock it for that one sitting. That's so dumb. I was feeling so clever. Okay, we're gonna play one more day through. I need to go to the bathroom. You def didn't. I didn't what? I already forgot. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't think this through? Is that what I didn't? Wow, Dino. Getting fancy. Nice. Some stuff on a plate. Hey. It's pretty fancy. What? No. What did you think I said? I have nothing for you. No. No. Did I say, like, the F word or something? It's not time. Not time. Not time. No. I have nothing for Babs. I have not a thing. Not a thing. That's very aggressive, ma'am. That's another dinosaur. You have so many. You have so many. You have so many dinosaurs. There's two just right here. Ah! You are very tall. Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tippy tap, tippy tap. Tip tap, tip tap, tip. Tip tap, tip tap, tip. A tip tap, tip tap. Tap, tip tap. Such a tall baby. I agree. Oh. Such a sad baby. Oh, it's such a scary. Yeah, sorry about that. Those of you with menaces back at home. Ow! All right, I was asking for that. That was my fault. That was my fault. I was asking for it. I know. But it still seemed a little unnecessary. Oh, I should have drafted a bedroom instead, but... What? What do you want? You show me? Show me what you want. What do you want? What do you want? What do you need? What do you need? Use your words. Show me. Show me. Show me? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're knocking shit over, JJ. What do you want? You show me? Use your words. That's a dinosaur. I need to know your words. That's still a dinosaur. What do you want? You show me? Show me. Use your words. What do you need? What do you need? Show me. Show me. What do you want? Show me. Use your words. What do you need? That's a dinosaur. What do you need? Do you need to poop? Do you want attention? What do you want? What do you need? You show me. You want food. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. No. Not yet. Not yet. But it is after 2 o'clock, which means I can pee. So everyone do a BRB. Maybe she needs a dinosaur. Maybe. But what if she is the dinosaur? Oh, okay. This is not a terrible run. Damn it. I jinxed myself. Okay, now I get 1 key for every hallway in my house every time I draft a bit. So that's exciting. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was making my way downtown. Bus is passing, I'm homebound. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Oh my god. Nice. Nothing else? Lame. Let's do the garage, and then we get 3 keys. I don't have a shovel. It'd be nice if I had a shovel. I should be allowed to use the pickpocket key on anything that's locked. You know, it would have been nice to continue the electricity, but also it would be nice to Hello? Just kidding, there's no one there. Okay, let's adjust the rarity. I'm thinking about it. Oh my god. Okay, it's already rare. Okay. I like never pick the Solarium, so I'm gonna make it rarer. Don't drink so much you get sick again, please. You literally almost threw up earlier. Girly pop. Oh, wait. Whoop. That's funny. Alright, now... Oh, that is a strong cup of coffee. My god. You're fine. We're not going anywhere right now. I panicked for a minute. I was like, can I even get up the elevator? I can't. I can't get it up. Hello? I need to go through my notes and parse through what little information I have about the different countries and the screenshots we have. I don't want to. I do have the lock. I don't want to use up my keys on those this early in a run. Go lay down. Soon. Soon? Not yet. No, they're going up and down through there all... use magnets to boxes? No, I don't think so. We can try it, but I don't think so. I don't think I've ever tried. Wow, they are loud. Been having headaches, which is not like me. I'm not a headache person. I'm convinced it's partially their fault. They've been working on this apartment for what feels like ever. No, you cannot use it. And you can't use the picklock either. I guess that is the picklock now, isn't it? Not really. Ugh. Ooh, a deposit key. That's fun. Since we don't have the deposit. Box place. Oh, hey, look! The vault! But I need 3. Damn you! Okay, we're gonna lose half our steps. It's gonna be okay. Because we're pretty late in the game. Now I'm just I'm getting a little risky. I know. Let's do an archive. I guess I don't know what they mean by archived because we still have these. Do I not understand what archived means? Or are they just using it in a different way? Damn you! They just use it in a different way. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Damn, 29's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just kind of... Really's getting kind of reckless now. We're just clicking buttons to click them. But my thought process, if there is one, is... Oof. I was hoping it was the vault. Not gonna lie. The YOLO archive run. It really is. Hey, JJ. Please be quiet. Oh, shit. Well, I had to skip the vault that one time because, like, a minute ago, because I didn't have enough gems. Now I've got a shit ton of gems, but I've got the fucking archive situation. Well, I have to do the fucking treasure trove, man. I've got 17 keys. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. How many of these are there gonna be? You know? looking out the window is very cute. At this point, I don't even really mind getting the furnace. I'd like the freezer and the furnace. Or we could get a church. We could. I mean, there's nothing stopping us. Here we go. Here we go. What key do I have? 233. Guys, this is our very first vault key open. Okay, that was just so much money we just got. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, wait, there's so many things right now. There are so many things right now. For one thing, the swirly-doo at the top. That's the swirly-doo. That's the swirly-doo. He gets in one of the containers right now. But like that's the swirly-doo. And our mom. And we have so much money. And we have no more doors. It's the swirly-doo. Oh, that's a lie. We have one more door in the foundation. Oh, we got a lot of rooms. Like all interconnecting too. I always forget to like look up here, see if there's anything. I still haven't broken that piggy bank. Like it's the hallway we need. Did I check the desk in here? Yeah, I did. Okay. I can't believe we found one of our mom's fake passports. This is not the direction I wanted. And I don't have a shovel. Need the archives. You can only break it once. It better be worth it. Exactly. Freezer would be nice right now. You know, since I have a couple coin. Just a few. Okay. Might as well open this. Got 15 fucking keys. Well, we just got our key back. Well, not the room we wanted, but the room that we deserve. Okay, let's go finish opening all the chests in the reservoir. And then I'm done with the reservoir. Exciting. Because there's nothing else I can do. I wish I'd gotten more deposit keys. I'd love to open every deposit box. I think that would be a really infuriating goal. Please tell me they day unlocked? I don't know. We'll find out the next time I go. Oh, shit! We get 3 allowance tokens. Thanks, Mrs. Babbage. We got so much done this stream. Thank God. Because the last couple have been rough, and I didn't get to play last week. So I'm very happy that today was nicer. Okay, I think this is the last one. Okay, so we've opened all of them. Right? I don't see any others. Okay. We've already have to leave for class in 20 minutes. You got this. You'll be fine. We did a lot today. We did a lot. We won a trophy. We got the antechamber shed. We unlocked all of the reservoir trunks. We got 2 more red letters. Our last vision. The treasure trove. We got to see fucking Orindia. What room do we want to end with? Because we have the blessing of the monk. We should end with the vault. We should end with the vault. That feels clever. Is that clever? It's too late. I'm going to do it anyway. Not that we need that much money. But we, like, never get the vault. Or I could end with the treasure trove. So far, the treasure trove has not been super helpful. You mean a day in the game? I do that every time. What do you mean you do that every time? What are you talking about? Sana and I are both like, what the fuck are you talking about, Dino? Are there... surely there aren't keys for every single one. No, I still don't know what Dino means, but nice. Okay, one more. Just one more. That's it. And then we have to stop. Dino, you need to go to school. Also, I didn't specify when day 68 or day 69 happened. So, this is day 70. I just should, because I pay for it. I mean, you should go to class for more reasons than just because you pay for it. I didn't think about the fact that it was still going to make me pay for it. I'm glad. It was lovely to see you. Okay, so once you open it, it stays open. Well, it's all creepy and dark when it's the shed. After this, I'm logging out because I need to leave early enough to get something to satiate me for nutrient reasons. Talking in code with the dog is complicated. Well, so much for that. Yeah, that. But I'll be getting to work. I won't be leaving work until like 9:30-ish. So, and I'm not going to get a lunch break. So, I technically haven't eaten anything today. Technically. In my defense, Lasana, I don't have anything to eat. Not true. I think I have a couple yogurts. I don't know how old they are. had a handful of my cereal because when I wake up with JJ, that's when I take my meds. And so I usually eat something with the meds. Not necessarily something full of nutrients. Yesterday, I think it was a donut. But sometimes it's just cookie dough. Okay, my goals for today are freezer and furnace. That combo. I would eat like a bowl of cereal, but I'm almost out of milk. So, get the commissary because we're fucking loaded and we have a coupon. What do you mean one notification? Why aren't you showing it to me? I don't know who that is. JJ. Hey. JJ. JJ. She's in bed. JJ. Normally I keep my room closed. Are you laying in bed? You silly goose? You prefer laying in bed? I didn't know that. You just get into things, that's all. That's why I keep you out of there. There's no need to yell at anybody. She's waiting for you. Nap time. Honestly, that's... God, I can't believe I agreed to go in. I told Claire she owes me coffee. With a winky face, because I'm trying to make friends. And she said, no, honestly. Or genuinely. I don't know. Something that makes it sound like maybe she'll give me coffee. JJ, not right now. Not yet. Not yet. No. Not yet. Not right now. I've just been avoiding the fucking board thing, and I'm realizing there have been a couple times where we're like, damn, dead end because I don't have any keys. And I definitely could have probably... I probably had the parlor. We probably could have found a key. Hi. Is that your dinosaur? Yes. I probably just didn't think of it because I'm so used to us doing it immediately. I probably, like, in my head, didn't think of it as an option. Hi. Yeah, I know. It's not your turn yet. No, not yet. Not yet. Whoa, okay, attitude. Fucking clock room, man. PTSD from this room forever. Oh, I was hoping there was something here. I could have sworn there was, like, something. No? Is there really nothing? Oh, it's been a minute. Let's go to the showroom. It's all normal doors. While drafting, you may rewind time after drafting a new floor plan. You are more likely to... What do you mean, rewind time? Regain steps. Gain twice that many steps. I don't understand the master key necessarily. Like, is it reusable or is it one use only? We don't have enough money to see, but I did get the moon necklace. Also, I wish the moon necklace was more special than that, considering, you know? Ooh, we should go look at Mom's passport with the microphone. You know what I mean? I just wish that the moon necklace was like a little bit more special. JJ, you need to wait. It's not your turn yet. I would hope so if it's 80 coin. But then sometimes this game is just mean to be mean, I swear. Hi, I know it's not your turn yet. Not yet. Soon. Soon. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Oh, wow. You have opinions. Yeah. It's impressive. Babies with opinions. It's impressive. Yeah. Wow. Oh my gosh, really? You don't say. 2 items is pretty good. I don't, like, it's just such a big piece of lore. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Yeah? Your life is that miserable? Wow. I didn't know. I didn't know. You poor thing. Someone call the police. Someone call the police. This poor baby. Oh, we got a deposit key. Hey. Did I get all the things? I feel like I only picked up 3, but she was blocking my view. Let's go. How do I get out of here? Okay, I think if I just keep going this way. There's a baby in my lap. It's a big one. It's a big baby. Big baby in my lap. It's a big baby. You hear that? No, you can't really hear it. Not very well, at least. I was playing a drum for you. There's nothing in there. Just kidding. Yuck. It's cute though. He's just a little bit chunky. That's okay. It's okay. It's the good kind of chunky. Yes. It's chunky that's allowed. Hi. Of course. Everything's on sale after we already bought it. Oh, not the gallery. No, the gallery doesn't count. Yeah, it was the first thing I thought of. Gosh damn it. Of course the freezer's an option now. But I don't have room for... such a happy baby. You're such a happy baby. Okay. Well, it was a weird run to end on, but we got a deposit key, and that's what I was hoping would happen. So, I'll take it. 304. It's like impossible to fucking see. Here we go. Oh shit! Okay. Another one of Mom's fake passports. I hope you can open all 500 or whatever of these vaults, and I hope every single one has... Mom's wearing a swan necklace. Have I ever made that connection before? She wears her eyeliner like her mom did. I hope every single one has one of her thingies in it. Okay, where's the nearest computer? This will be a... something in the other page. In the other page. I mean the other page. On the top page. No. Something different with your hair. No. Not that I've done on purpose. It's gone quite long. The red is not visible anymore. Very, very sad. But now I'm becoming friends with the ginger, and we already have too much in common. I was like, I can't dye my hair. We'd be obnoxious. Can you combine the moon pendant with anything? Hello, how goes things? Well, I'm tired. I have to interview for a job that I already have. But, you know, sometimes it be like that. Oh, you need the hammer. That's right. Yeah. 。 I haven't fought with any strangers on the internet recently. I don't. Police car? What is happening? Oh my god, look how many items I have. There's a dog in my lap who does not like being left home alone. There's nothing I can do about it. Thank you. My boyfriend is a million miles away, and things keep happening to make our reunion even further away. But I get to upgrade my courtyard. 5 dig spots, 2 gems, courtyard. I'm gonna do the courtyard. You are so weird. But you know, I went on a little friend date on Sunday. Oh God, Lasana. And that was fun. And next week we're going to a ballet, which is fun because I was literally thinking not long ago, I have no friends that would go to a ballet with me. And turns out Girly Pop has season tickets and no one to go with. But now she has friend. That's me. I'm the friend. So I can go. And I'm ending stream because I'm going in to work our extra hours. Because I want them to hire me for the job that I already have. I'm ending in the vault again. God, you're just like a giant seal in my lap right now. But also, I need the hours. But, you know, I finally got to stream. It's been 2 weeks. Sorry about that. Oh, I didn't finish that thought. We got so much done. That was very satisfying. That was what I was trying to, what I was kind of talking to my manager about and adjusting. And I was like, this is going to happen with any job. But, like, I didn't realize there would be an element of grieving with starting to work because I've been streaming for 6 years as of this year. And now, if I'm lucky, I stream once a week. You know? So, like, that's. And it's not like there was really like a transition period either. It just is. Oh, poor baby's alone. I'm trying to convince Minnie to move in with me. They don't want to leave their cat behind. I don't want to live with a cat. And we would not be able to afford a 2-bedroom. Nearly every day to maybe once a week. Yeah. Yeah. And it's not like, when I've been in Ireland or on vacation with my family, where I know for sure when I get to come back. Those of you who keep your subs, thank you. I really appreciate it. Genuinely is helping pay for groceries. Well, right, I'm gonna be honest, it's helping pay for coffee to keep me working because be like that. The Italian restaurant nearby. Oh, Brass, I didn't answer. The bookstore I used to work at. She called me asking if I wanted to temp for 3 months max. I found out they're hiring for a full-time bookseller, and I was like, "You don't need to interview. You could just take me." Apparently, I have to interview. So, the only person I've been paid sub to for 3 years. I will cry because the Americano nearby that I let myself get sometimes is $6. Means it takes 3 of you to buy me an Americano. Hi, Dama. I gave up. Zero gave me the answer for that one. Opened all of the chests in the reservoir. Got my last Rompus Room vision. Got the treasure trove. Added dorm. Opened the closed exhibit. And got 2 deposit boxes. And we have the monk's blessing again. And thank God all of that happened because I'm not gonna lie, I was starting to get burnt out on disappointing runs. We did not open the closed exhibit. Oh, yeah, we did. We had the closed exhibit twice. Unless I'm missing something. Damn it, I knew there was! Damn it, more than the allowance box. Gosh darn tootin'. Gosh darn tootin'. Has something to do with the gloves. I just know it. Now I get to go into work after a 5-hour stream. What could go wrong? Bless you. I'm gonna pick up Adderall first. That'll be helpful. You can thank my water for being turned off for streaming today. What are my shifts this week? Be back Tuesday? Maybe Monday. Thanks. Water was off from 10 to 2. So I did all my dishes last night. Or what I would have done is play my games, but they're walking up and down the stairs, and you can see the TV up and down the stairs, and I got self-conscious that they were seeing me play most of yesterday. So it felt good. It felt good to stream. I don't like streaming without Adderall. I don't like existing without Adderall anymore. Because I can feel such a difference in my ability to function. So, okay, I have to take dog to defecate. And then I need to go get medication. And then I need to grab food. And then I work until 9:30. Maybe Claire will be nice and offer me a ride home. Okay. I do miss you guys very much. I'm sorry I'm not more active on social media. I'm hoping to get a balance sorted. I know you don't expect that of me, but I am nonetheless hopeful. And we are gonna finish this game, goddammit, even if it kills me. Although today I feel like we accomplished a lot and I have the same amount of questions as before. So that's great. They're just different ones. Cool. Okay. I will see you probably Tuesday, maybe Monday. Say goodbye, JJ. JJ, come say goodbye. Say goodbye. She didn't say goodbye.